First qualifier lines up, along for the ride, Baskin Robin. I Look Like Bumps and Moonshine Monday. Off stride went the 3, I Look Like Bumps, and off stride went the 2, Baskin Robin. Off and trotting, Moonshine Monday will lead them out. Second is Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, and the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. They move around the turn. Leader at the rail is Along for the Ride. Second on the outside, that is Moonshine Monday. Third, that is Baskin Robin, and the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. Up the backstretch they go, led by Moonshine Monday. In line to Greg Bailey. Second is Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, and the trailer is I Look Like Bumps. Past the opening quarter, led by Moonshine Monday. The quarter's up 31 and 2/5, and the leader is Moonshine Monday. Second is Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, and the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. Down the stretch they come. They're in front of us first time round, led by Moonshine Monday. Second is Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, and the trailer in the backfield, I Look Like Bumps. Past the opening half mile, led by Moonshine Monday. The half is up in 104, flat. Move around the turn. The leader is Moonshine Monday. Second is Along for the Ride. Third is Baskin Robin, and the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. Up the backstretch they go, second and final time, led by Moonshine Monday. Second is Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, and the trailer is I Look Like Bumps. 3/4 coming next, led by Moonshine Monday. Second, Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin, the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. 3/4 in 137 and 2. They move around the turn, and the leader is Moonshine Monday. Second, Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin. The trailer is I Look Like Bumps. They're coming on home. In the first qualifier, the leader at the rail is Moonshine Monday. From the outside, Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin. And the trailer, I Look Like Bumps. Coming to the wire, it's Moonshine Monday. In line to Greg Bailey. Second, Along for the Ride. Third, Baskin Robin. Time mile 2:08 and 2/5. His official results: Along for the Ride second, Baskin Robin was third, I Look Like Bumps fourth, and Moonshine Monday was your winner. 31 and 2, 104, 137 and 3, and time of the mile 2:08 and 2/5. Second qualifier on the gate, Barry Bench and Narragansett. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out is Barry Bench. Second is Narragansett. Up the backstretch they go for the first time, led by Barry Bench in line to Kenny Arsenault. Second and the Triller, Narragansett. They're up the backstretch, first time, going to the opening quarter, led by Barry Bench. Second is Narragansett. The quarter was up in 31 and 2/5. The leader is Barry Bench. Second is Narragansett. They're off the turn, down the stretch they come. They're in front of us. First time round, led by Barry Bench. Second in the Triller, Narragansett halfway home, led by Barry Bench. He's halfway home. Second is Narragansett. The half is up in 105 flat. They move around the turn, led by Barry Bench. Second in the Triller is Narragansett. Backstretch, second and final time, led by Barry Bench. Second is Narragansett. Past the three-quarter pole, led by Barry Bench. Second in the Triller, Narragansett. 3/4 in 137 flat. They move around the turn, led by Barry Bench. Second and now coming to the outside is Narragansett. They come on home at the rail, Barry Bench. On the outside is Narragansett. They're coming for home at the rail, Barry Bench. Outside Narragansett. They're heading down to the wire at the rail, Barry Bench. Outside Narragansett. Barry Bench will get there. Second, Narragansett. Time mile 209 flat. Here's the official results. Rose Alley was scratched. Barry Bench the winner. Narragansett was second. 31 and 2, 105, 137, and time mile 209. Third qualifier lines up. Camco Ramona, King in the north, and getting all fired up. There they go, off and trotting. Leading at the rail is Camco Ramona. Leaving from the outside is getting all fired up. And third is King in the north. They move around the turn. Leader at the rail, Camco Ramona from the outside, getting all fired up. And third is King in the north. Move around the turn. The leader is getting all fired up now for Kenny Murphy, opening up a couple. Second now is King in the north. And now the trailer is Camco Ramona. Up the backstretch they go, rolling to the quarter, led by Getting All Fired Up. Second is King in the North, the trailer, Camco Ramona. The quarter's up in 33 and 2/5. The leader is Getting All Fired Up. Second is King in the North, and the trailer is Camco Ramona. Down the stretch they come, in front of us, first time round, led by Getting All Fired Up. Here comes King in the North, and he'll take over. King in the North is now the leader for Jason Yu. Second is Getting All Fired Up, the trailer, Camco Ramona. The half is up in 106, flat. Move around the turn. The leader is King in the North. Second is Getting All Fired Up. Third, and the trailer, Camco Ramona. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time, led by King in the North. Second is Getting All Fired Up, and third in the trailer, that is Camco Ramona. 3/4 coming next, led by King in the North. Second is Getting All Fired Up. Third, Camco Ramona. 3/4 in 138 flat. They move around the turn, and the leader is King in the North. Second is Getting All Fired Up. The trailer is Camco Ramona. Down the stretch they come. The leader is still King in the North. Second now coming to the outside is Getting All Fired Up. And the trailer is Camco Ramona. Deep stretch, and it's all King in the North in line to Jason Hughes. Second is Getting All Fired Up. Third, Camco Ramona. Time a mile 2:08, 3/5. Here's the official results from the third qualifier. Camco Ramona third, King in the North the winner, and Getting All Fired Up was second. 33 and 2, 106, 138, and top of mile 2:08 and 3. Third qualifier lines up. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica, Tequila Tuesday, and Mile Hill Willie. Here they come. Off stride went the two Tequila Tuesday as they get away. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica is firing out. Second on the outside, Mile Hill Willie. Back down trotting third is Tequila Tuesday. They move around the turn, and Mile Hill Willie, he'll go right to the front in line to Paul Morrison. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Third, and the trailer, Tequila Tuesday. Up the backstretch they go, led by Mile Hill Willie. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Third is Tequila Tuesday. The quarter was up in 31 and 1/5. The leader is Mile Hill Willie. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer, Tequila Tuesday. Off the turn, they're coming in front of us. First time round, led by Mile Hill Willie. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer, Tequila Tuesday. Past the opening half mile, led by Mile Hill Willie. Second, Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer, Tequila Tuesday. Half is up in 104 and 1/5. The leader is still Mile Hill Willie. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer is Tequila Tuesday. Up the backstretch to go. Second and final time, led by Mile Hill Willie. He's going to open up a couple. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer is Tequila Tuesday. Going to 3/4, led by Mile Hill Willie. Second is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And the trailer is Tequila Tuesday. 3/4 in 1:38 flat. They move around the turn. The leader at the rail, Mile Hill Willie. Here comes and picking them up is Tequila Tuesday. Third is Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Down the stretch they come, and Tequila Tuesday on the outside at the rail, Mile Hill Willie. Far outside, Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Down the stretch, Mile Hill Willie battling back. Tequila Tuesday, Mile Hill Willie will get there. Second, Tequila Tuesday. Third, Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Time of the mile, 2:08, 3/5. Here's the official results. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica was third. Tequila Tuesday second. And Mile Hill Willie the winner. 31 and 3. 104 and 1. 138. And time of mile, 2:08 and 3. fifth and final qualifier up on the gate, Ultimate Long Shot, the Lady Sheriff, and Twinbee Tough Nuff. There they go, off and pacing, led out by Twinbee Tough Enough. Second in the middle, that is the Lady Sheriff and the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. They move around the turn, and the leader is Twinbee Tough Enough. In line to Dale Spen. Second, the Lady Sheriff and the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. Up the backstretch they go, led by Twinbee Tough Enough. Second, the Lady Sheriff and the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. Passed by the opening quarter, led by Twinbee Tough Enough. He's out there a couple. Second was the Lady Sheriff and the Triller. That is Ultimate Long Shot. Leader is Twinbee Tough Enough. Second, the Lady Sheriff and the Triller is Ultimate Long Shot. Down the stretch they come. Front of us first time round. And it's all Twinbee Tough Enough. Second, the Lady Sheriff, the Triller, is Ultimate Long Shot. Halfway home, past the opening half mile, led by Twinbee Tough Enough. Second, the Lady Sheriff and the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. Up the backstretch they go, second and final time, led by Twinbee Tough Enough. Second is the Lady Sheriff and the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. Passed by 3/4, led by Twinbee Tough Enough. Second is the Lady Sheriff and the Triller is Ultimate Long Shot. Move around the turn, and the leader Twinbee Tough Enough. Second, the Lady Sheriff, the Triller, Ultimate Long Shot. Then they're coming on home, and it's all Twinbee Tough Enough. And he'll take the fifth qualifier all alone, coming home in line to Dale Spence. Second, the Lady Sheriff. Third is Ultimate Long Shot. Here are the official results. Ultimate Long Shot third, the Lady Sheriff second, and Twinbee Tough Enough was the winner. 30, 101, 131, and top mile 2 minutes. Following horses did not qualify: Baskin Robin, I Look Like Bums, and Tequila Tuesday.
Charlottetown.com. Post time.
Deep stretch now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here on this wet, rainy night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 18 degrees, and it is raining out there. 11 dashes on tap for you tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 11. 8 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Legendary Run on the rail for Dale Spence. Burnout Hanover is 2 for Brady Sweet. Beach and Lindy 3 for Stephen Charlton. The Rev is 4 for Jill Berriot. No Plan Intended. Newcomer to Prince Edward Island to the Colin Johnson stable. He'll leave from post 5 for David Dowling. Blue Monk is 6 for Mark Campbell. 7 Rose Run Quest with Adam Murner. And Race 'em Up with Brodie McPhee from post 8. A fast, action-packed harness racing program here for you tonight at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Now for all the program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rock, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 16 of the meeting. Sloppy track conditions. There is a 3-second variant. It's 20 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 6, Adkins Hanover. The driver is Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives Adkins Hanover in tonight's first race. Next change, turn over to race number 4. In the fourth race, scratch number 3, Best to Hurst, he will not go. Race 4, scratch number 3, Best to Hurst. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Mayhem Man, the driver tonight, Brodie McPhee. 8th race, number 4, Mayhem Man, Brodie McPhee driving. Number 5, Fluentosity from blind to open bridle, adding earplugs. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, My Land, will go from a Swedish blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 10, the 6th entry, Windsong Quincy, adding a gating strap inside. And that's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 11 race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. There's 25 minutes before the first race post time set for 6:30. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HPI broadcast.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 beginning on race 2 and the late pick 4 on race 8. Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 11 with a low 15% takeout. On track guess, the pick 5 starts on race 6 and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. There is an additional $100 added to the $500 jackpot tonight. Sponsored by Mr. Domi. Mr. Domi was bred by Eldred Nicholson and became the first island bred to be race timed under 150. With the jackpot being carried over the last 2 cards, it stands at $800 tonight. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on every race, and ask for the Pony Pick ticket for a chance to win your meal tonight in Turf's Bar and Grill and the top of the park. You can wager online through hpibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Our
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. 11 dashes on tap for you here tonight. Another race to take a look at is race number 7. It's the backup class tonight. 6 starters going behind the starting gate with Ashes to Ashes with Kenny Murphy. They're on the rail. Cataparca 2 for Adam Murner. Good Eye, Hawkeye 3 for Jason Hughes. Island Beach Boy, post 4 with Jill Berrio. Cowboy Logic 5 with Stephen Shepard. And 6, The Big Chase with Corey McPherson. 11 dashes, an exciting harness racing program on tap for you here tonight at Red Shores. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race, you'll see I'm going with a 1-3-5 in here. Post time picks likes 3-1-5. And the classifier likes 3-5-1 in tonight's first race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
First race on the track for the post parade, number 1, 3-Trick Gainer, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jarrett Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training, Jason Hughes drives. 2, Harbor Light Jerry, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Harold Shepard trains, Stephen Shepard driving. 3, Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. 4, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. 5, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell drives. 6 is Edkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives 6, Edkins Hanover. 4 minutes. First race post time. This is Race Day Live, a Red Shores Broadcast Network. Welcome to our on-track guests and our guests playing on our wagering platforms, which include HBIBet.com. Rocky Skirman is next with the first race top contenders.
Let's go to the track for this evening's opener. There's a look at the rail sitter, 3-Trick Gainer, 5-year-old by Mach 3 for Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jarrett Perot of Stratford. Saul Lanigan, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. 19 starts in 2022. Still looking for that first win. The last start at Hanover Raceway on June the 18th. Head post 3 and finished 7th. Race timed in 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30.2 for Natasha Day. Has the rail tonight. 3-trick gainer with Jason Hughes. Right now, 9-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Halmax Dragonator, 8-year-old by Articulator for Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Adam Murner will do the driving tonight. This horse is dropping down in class a bit. Last start June 25th. Right here at Charlottetown, had post 3 and finished 4. Race timed in 1:55.4. Closed it out in 28.3 for Adam Murner. 9 starts on the season. Does have a win right here, 1:58.3 on May the 28th for Jill Berriot. Halmax Dragonator from post 3 with Adam Murner at 9-5. And there we get a look at the 5, Poplar Artie, 6-year-old by Mach 3 for Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last raced at Summerside on June 26th. Post 3, finished 4. Race timed in 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28.1. 10 tries this season already. 3 wins and 1:57.3 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown for Mark Campbell. Poplar Artie from post 5 tonight with Mark Campbell at 9-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's opener. 3-trick gainer on the rail for Jason Hughes. Right now, your current choice at 9-5. Harbor Light Jerry is 2 for Stephen Shepard at 7-1. Halmax Dragonator 3 for Adam Murner, 9-5. Buddies and Virgins is 4 for Mark Bradley at 6-1. Poplar Artie from post 5 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. And Adkins Hanover post 6. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. And they are 18-1. That's your field for this evening's opener. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
3-Trick Gainer, Harbor Light Jerry, Hamax Dragonator, Buddies and Virgins, Poplar Artie, Adkins Hanover, top of the stretch. Wet track, sloppy 3-second variant, Saturday night opener at Charlottetown, post time. The rough and pacing 3-Trick Gainer along the rail is leaving out between horses Harbor Light Jerry and there outside. That is Hamax Dragonator. Into the turn, Buddies and Virgins got away 4th, then in 5th, Poplar Matty. And the trailer is Atkins Hanover. On the backstretch to make the lead, Hamax Dragonator with Murner, and it's short-lived. Here's the newcomer to Charlottetown, 3-Trick Gainer, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, take over at the opening quarter. Hamax Dragonator is second, now third is Harbor Light Jerry, then in 4th, that's Buddies and Virgin. Poplar Artie, he races from 5th, and the trailer is Atkins Hanover. 28 and 4 was the quarter mile. On by the 3/8 pole, 3-Trick Gainer, now the fraction center with Hamax Dragonator in the 2-hole. Racing from 3rd is Harbor Light Jerry, Buddies and Virgins in 4th. Then 5th, Poplar Artie, and trailing the field, that is Adkins Hanover. Halfway home in the opener, led by 3-Trick Gainer. Hamax Dragonator continues second. 3rd is Harbor Light Jerry. First up and on the move 4th. Poplar Artie underway. 58 and 2 was the half. 5th at the rail is Buddies and Virgins outside the trailer. Adkins Hanover. They swing to the backstretch for the final time, still led by 3-Trick Gainer. Hamax Dragonator is second from the outside. Poplar Artie is taken over 3rd. 4th at the rail, that is Harbor Light Jerry. Adkins Hanover takes over 5th, and now the trailer, Buddies and Virgins, 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1. Midway on the turn for the final time with 1/8 of a mile to come. It's 3-Trick Gainer to bring him home. Hamax Dragonator coming to the outside with a stretch drive. Harbor Light Jerry up the inside 3rd. Deep in the stretch now. 3-Trick Gainer in his Charlottetown debut wins it for the Blue Knight Hughes. Hamax Dragonator was second. Harbor Light Jerry 3rd. 1:57.4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's opener, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw 3-Trick Gainer go to the front tonight, 28-4, the half up 58 and 2, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. And out pops Hamax Dragonator at the head of the stretch, and they're going to battle down to the wire, but 3-Trick Gainer hangs on here to get the job done. 1:57 and 4, that's his first win of 2022. Congratulations to the ownership group and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Up for second, the 3, Hamax Dragonator. Harbor Light Jerry in there for 3rd. And the 4, Buddies and Virgins, is 4th. So unofficially 1-3-2-4 here in the opener. We'll see 3-Trick Gainer and Jason Hughes in the winner's circle next.
3-trick gainer going to the first race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Mach 3 off the Northern Luck Dam Tricky, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training. Jason Hughes picks up the winning drive. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4. 3-trick gainer in his Charlottetown debut. Now the official results in the first. 3-trick gainer the winner. Harbor Light Jerry third. Hamax Dragonator second. Buddies and Virgins fourth. Poplar Artie was sixth. Adkins Hanover finished fifth with broken equipment. Fractions 28 and 4. 58 and 2. 129 and 1. And the mile 157 and 4. In review, 132 465. 3-trick gainer paid $5.50, the exactor $14.40, triactor $58.60, superfecta $21.15.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the casino. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 1-2-5. Post-time picks, legs 1, 2, 3. And the classifier's choice is 1, 3, 4 for the upcoming race number 2. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
St. Charles Fireball on the second race post parade, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. West Coast Kid number 2 is owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Apps McGuigan, and Philip Kelly. Philip is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Granddad Legend 3, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. Thane Arsenault is the trainer. Adam Murner driving. 4 is Apple Core Hanover, owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence. 5, Pictonian I Am, is owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips, driven by Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes, second race post time. The new Pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
Don't forget to get in on the early Pick 4 tonight, starting in this race. It goes races 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a guaranteed $500 pool. Let's head out to the track for this evening's second race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, St. Charles Fireball. 3-year-old colt by Tobago Cays for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here, June 25th in the Maritime Breeders for $14,200. Post 4. Finished 2, just got beat by quarter of a length. Race timed in 1:54 and 2, and he closed it out in 27 seconds flat. 7 starts on the season, has 2 wins, including a record of 1:56 and 2, taken right here at Charlottetown. St. Charles Fireball has the rail tonight with Mark Campbell, and right now your current choice at 2-5. There we get a look at the 2, West Coast Kid. He's a 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Alan McGuigan, and Philip Kelly. Philip is the trainer. Jason Hughes looks to go back-to-back here tonight. Last start for this horse was at Summerside on June the 26th. Post 3, finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 and 2. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Jason Hughes. 14 starts on the season. Has a win. 1:59 and 2, taken at London's Western Fair Raceway. West Coast Kid from Post 2 with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 8-1. And there's a look at the 5, Pictonian I Am, 4-year-old by Western Paradise for Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert Phillips, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Comes into this one off a qualifier where he finished 4th in 2:02. But if you look down his race lines, you'll see that nice trip of 1:54 and 4 right here on October the 30th last year in the Maritime Breeders. Just got beat, finished 3rd by half a length, closed it out 28 and 1. 16 starts last season. 3 wins, including a 1:58 and 3 record right here at Charlottetown, and over $15,000 in the bank last season. Pictonian I Am from Post 5 with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 7-2. Less than a minute to get your selections here for the evening's second race. Let's have a look at the odds board. St. Charles Fireball on the rail for Mark Campbell is your current choice at 3-5. West Coast Kid is 2 for Jason Hughes at 9-1. Granddad Legend from Post 3 with Adam Murner at 7-1. Apple Core Hanover is the 4 for Dale Spence at 2-1. And the 5, Pictonian I Am with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 4-1. That's your field for this evening's second race. Good luck with your selections. want to give a shout out and welcome to Scott McLean and his family. They join us in the top of the park tonight. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Scott from Universal Media. As the second race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
St. Charles Fireball, West Coast Kid, Grand Ave Legend, Apple Core Hanover, and Pictonian I Am. Compact field of 5. Second race on gate, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing St. Charles Fireball will lead them out. They're headed to a programmed order start. West Coast Kid into the turn second. Grand Ave Legend third. Apple Core Hanover fourth. Fifth and trailing, Pictonian I Am. At the 8th ball, St. Charles Fireball has a 4-length advantage early. Second is West Coast Kid, racing from third. Grand Ave Legend back into fourth is Apple Core Hanover, and trailing the field, that is Pictonian I Am. They're over to the opening quarter with St. Charles Fireball in line to Mark Campbell on the lead. Racing from second is West Coast Kid, the quarter mile in 29 and 3. Racing from third is Grand Ave Legend. Then in fourth, it's Apple Core Hanover. Trailing fifth is Pictonian I Am. Positions are unchanged. They move towards the opening half mile, led by St. Charles Fireball. Getting the 2-hole ride is West Coast Kid. Continuing third is Grand Ave Legend. Then in fourth, it's Apple Core Hanover, and Pictonian I Am, still the trailer. No one finds a right line in here as they chase Campbell and St. Charles Fireball onto the 5/8, 1 minute, and a 1/5 the half mile. Second is West Coast Kid. Then in third, Grand Ave Legend. Fourth is Apple Core Hanover, and Pictonian I Am fifth on the backstretch now for the final time. 3/4 coming next. St. Charles Fireball. No one's got even close to him. We're down to a quarter of a mile to go. Second is West Coast Kid. There goes Grand Ave Legend. Now to make his move late on the outside, third. Apple Core Hanover fourth, and Pictonian I Am fifth. 3/4 in 90 seconds flat, and it's all St. Charles Fireball here in the second. Racing from second is West Coast Kid, then third, Grand Ave Legend. Campbell makes it look easy here. St. Charles Fireball goes all the way. Second, that is West Coast Kid. Apple Core Hanover rallies third. 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media and St. Charles Fireball with Mark Campbell. Go right down the road tonight, 29-3, the half up on minute 1, 3/4 in 1:30. Coming home, last half 57-4, last quarter 28 seconds flat, all alone. Nice shot by Universal Media as we see St. Charles Fireball win for his 5th career win here tonight. 1:58 flat with Mark Campbell. Up for second is the 2, West Coast Kid. Apple Core Hanover is third. Grand Ave Legend is fourth. So 1, 2, 4, 3 unofficially in tonight's second race. We'll see St. Charles Fireball with Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
In the second race, winner's circle, number 1, St. Charles Fireball, by pacing code 3 by Tobago Cays off the Mach 3 Dam Ovation Colleen. Owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Cole gets his 5th lifetime victory. Tonight, 158, St. Charles Fireball in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarbspei.weebly.com for more information.
Here's the official results now in the second race. St. Charles Fireball the winner, West Coast Kid second. Grand Ave Legend 4th, Apple Core Hanover 3rd, Pictonian I Am 5th, fractions of 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 1:30, and the mile 1:58. In review, 1:24.35. St. Charles Fireball paid $250 to win. Exactor $480, Tractor $1450, Superfecta $291. The early double $6.
Pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. There is an additional $100 added to the $500 jackpot tonight. Sponsored by Mr. Domi. Mr. Domi was bred by Eldred Nicholson and became the first island bred to be race timed under 150. With the jackpot being carried over the last 2 cards, it stands at $800 tonight.
This race replay is brought to you.
Third race on post parade, number 1, Arnold the Paperboy, has 5 claims entered. Owned by Bill Kenny of Honey River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Bon Doyle, Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 claims entered on 1, Arnold the Paperboy. 2 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, Dale Spence driving. 3, Tobinator, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken, Jason Hughes drives. 4, Wims Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Mark Campbell. I See True Grit, number 5, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. 6 is Tempo Sealster, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer, Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 3. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday at 9 a.m. through the Red Shores Race Office.
Okay, Race Day Live continues here on this Saturday. It's Lee Drake just checking in with you here. First of all, I want to say thank you to everyone who participated yesterday in the traditional Canada Day card at Summerside. It's been a couple of years since we've been able to host that traditional day card, so nice to have the customers back with no restrictions. Nice to have the prize draws, the customer giveaways, the promotions for the on-track, and of course, great field of horses and drivers participating. So thank you to the owners, trainers, grooms, everyone yesterday for Canada Day in Summerside. Big week coming up this week. At the request of the city of Summerside and the PCHC, the course Sunday card, which was going to be for the Governor's Plate eliminations, is now Friday, July 8th. So mark that on your calendars. Friday, July 8th, Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And it's a big week for HPI PEI players. When you're playing the horses during Governor's Plate week, you get a 3% cash back and also a chance to win a $500 account bonus when you play the product that week. Watch your accounts on hpibet.com. Hi to the McQuaid Group. Nice to have you here tonight in the center field. Nice to have you back here at Red Shores. Race Day Live continues. Rocky Skierman picks up the action next.
Thank you, Lee. Let's go out to the track for tonight's third race. Landing on the 5 in here, I See True Grit, 10-year-old by no pan intended for Joey Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here, June 28th. Post 4 finished third, race timed in 1:57.4, closed it out in 30.3. He's got 7 starts this season thus far. Still looking for that first win. Could be tonight. I See True Grit with Adam Murner. Right now, your current choice at 9-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Stonebridge Sting, 9-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Darrell and Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Darrell Neal, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here June 25th. Head post 4, finished 2. Race timed in 1:58 flat, closed it out in 29.3 for Gilles Berriot. 9 starts in the season, still looks for that first win. Stonebridge Sting from post 2 with Dale Spinner Spence at 5-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Tempo Sealster, 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip for Gary Polton, Duer Berho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start June 25th, right here, post 8, finished 3rd. Race time did 1:58.2, closed it out in 29.3. Post 6 tonight for Tempo Sealster with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Right now, 9-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 3rd race. Arnold the Paperboy on the rail for Kenny Arsenault. 5 claims in on him tonight. Right now they are 9-5 on the board. Stonebridge Sting is 2 for Dale Spence at 6-1. Tobinator, post 3, Jason Hughes to drive at 8-1. Wims Drop Off, free-legged horse. Mark Campbell will drive from post 4 at 9-2. I See True Grit, he's number 5 for Adam Murner, and they are your current choice at even money. And Tempo Sealster leaves from 6 tonight with Kenny Murphy at 9-1. That's your field for this evening's 3rd race. Good luck with your selections. I want to welcome Patrick Shepard and family here. They're joining us tonight at Red Shores. Patrick was the winning trainer for last year's Gold Cup and Saucer winner Smooth Lou with his brother Robert Shepard in the bike. So welcome to you all here tonight to Red Shores. Hope you enjoy the evening. The 3rd race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Arnold the Paperboy, Stonebridge Sting, Tobinator, Wims Drop Off, I See True Grit, and Tempo Sealster. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Arnold the Paperboy and Stonebridge Sting are leaving out. 3rd into the turn. That's Tobinator to get away 4th. Wims Drop Off. Then it's I See True Grit, followed by the trailer Tempo Sealster. At the opening 8th, Stonebridge Sting on the outside, the leader. Arnold the Paperboy will take him on. Here's a Saturday night brouhaha going on at Charlottetown. On the lead on the outside, Stonebridge Sting takes over for Dale Spence. 2nd is Arnold the Paperboy, back into 3rd. That's Tobinator. Racing from 4th is Wims Drop Off. I See True Grit 5th. Trailing 6th, Tempo Sealster. Opening quarter went up in 28-1. Stonebridge Sting the leader by 2 on Arnold the Paperboy 2nd. Closing up 3rd is Tobinator. Then in 4th, Wims Drop Off. There goes I See True Grit. Moving to the outside 5th and following him out 6th. That is Tempo Sealster. Halfway home in the 3rd. Stonebridge Sting, the midway point leader. Marching first up on the outside. 2nd is I See True Grit. 58 seconds flat for half a mile. 3rd is Arnold the Paperboy coming 4th on the outside. Tempo Sealster. Fifth at the rail, Tobinator outside the trailer. That is Whim's Drop Off. New leader at 3/4. That'll be IC True Grit and Murder. Second is Stonebridge Ting on the outside. Third is Tempo Sealster. Whim's Drop Off now fourth. Fifth is on the Paperboy outside the trailer. Tobinator 3/4 and 1. 28 and 3. Homeward bound, and it's all IC True Grit in here. Tempo Sealster now second. Stonebridge Ting is third. Tobinator way wide fourth. But IC True Grit and Adam Murner absolutely destroyed them here. Whim's Drop Off got up the inside second. Third goes to Tempo Sealster in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. And Stonebridge Sting was stung hard to get to the front going to the quarter. 28 and 1, rolled to the half in 58 seconds flat. IC True Grit was on the march, and he cleared the lead going down the backstretch to 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. And he opens daylight on the field here, gets his first win of 2022. That will be his 30th lifetime win for IC True Grit. Congratulations to the owner, Joey Gallant. 1:58 and 1. And the driver, Adam Murner, of course, the trainer, Ronnie Matheson. In there for second is the 4, Whim's Drop Off. Tempo Sealster is third. And the 2, Stonebridge Sting, in there for fourth. 5-4-6-2 unofficially in tonight's third race. We'll see IC True Grit and Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner circle next.
IC True Grit into the third race winner circle. Bay pacing gelding 10, but no pan intended, off the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam. French Toast, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Adam Murner in the driver's seat to guide him to his 30th lifetime victory. Tonight, 1:58 and 1. IC True Grit in the third. Here's the official results now from the third race. Arnold the Paperboy finished sixth and was claimed by William McKay Jr. up at Alban for $4,000. Stonebridge Sting was fourth, Tobinator fifth. Wims Drop-Off second. I See True Grit, the race winner. Tempo Sealster third. Fractions went 28 and 1. 58, 128 and 3, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, it's 645, 213. Arnold the Paperboy claimed by William McKay Jr. but Alban for $4,000. I See True Grit paid $420, the Exactor $820, Tractor $28, Superfecta $474.
Standardbird Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, July 30th, which is also the Harness the Hope fundraiser at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI is Gilles Barriot, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia is Red Doucette, Paul Langell, and Mark Pezzarello. Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. The new date is July 30th for Harness the Hope and Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. And we'll roll the picks in here to the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going with a 1-4-5 in here. Post time picks likes 1-4-2. And the classifier, he likes 4-1-2 in the upcoming fourth race. The horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a moment. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Tracy's up here right now. First call, 50-50 in the top of the park.
Fourth race on Post Parade, number 1, I'm a Looker 2, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 2, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River, and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 3, Best of Hearse has been scratched. 4, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Gordon, Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson, Keith Ford training and driving. 5 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Thank you to our race day sponsors, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Dalmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Breads, and HBIBet.com. HBI PEI players, watch for promotions for you during Governor's Plate Week.
Let's go to the track for this evening's 4th race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, I'm a Looker 2, 5-year-old by Shadow Play for Robert Samara of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here on June the 11th. Head post 6 and finished 6. Race timed in 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 2. Has 4 starts on the season. Has a win at Truro, 1:57 and 4. 3 starts down. That's the season's best. I'm a Looker 2 on the rail tonight for Mark Campbell. Right now, your current choice at 2-5. And there we see the 4, Just Call Me Doc. He's a 4-year-old by Steelhead Hanover for Gordon and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford is the trainer and the driver. Last start here, June 25th, post 2, finished 3rd, just beat half a length. Race timed in 1:56 and 1. Closed it out in 28 and 1. 8 starts on the season. He has 2 wins, including a 1:57 and 2 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown. Just Call Me Doc. He moves in a closer position tonight with the scratch of the 3. Right now from post 4 at 3-1. And there's a look at the 5, Hemingway, 11-year-old by Well Said for Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat. Last start, June 25th, right here. Head post 2, finished 4. Race timed 1:56 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 3. 9 starts on the season. Does have a win right here, 2-0-2 and 1 on January the 31st for the 5, Hemingway. Right now, 5-1. Scratch down to a field of 4 here in tonight's 4th race. We'll have a look at the odds board. I'm a Looker 2 on the rail for Mark Campbell, 2-5. Brookdale Ollie is 2 for Kenny Arsenault at 3-1. The 3, Best to Hurst, is scratched. Just Call Me Doc from post 4 with Keith Ford at 2-1. And Hemingway leaves from 5 with Adam Murner right now at 5-1. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out the windows. Good luck with your selections.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late scratch in the 4th race about to go postward. In the 4th race, scratch number 1, I'm a Looker 2, he will not go. Race 4, late scratch of the 1, I'm a Looker 2, refunds available at all windows.
Scratched down to a field of 3 in race number 4 on a Saturday night here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Real happy field here, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Well, they all get a spot on the podium in here, Rock, as they line up in the 4th with Brookdale Ollie, Just Call Me Doc, Hemingway, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Just Call Me Doc and Brookdale Ollie leave out. Hemingway is headed to be 3rd to the turn. As they arrive at the turn, Kenny Arsenault puts Brookdale Ollie on the point. Racing from 2nd, that's Just Call Me Doc. And Hemingway will watch it all from 3rd. They straighten to the backstretch en route to the opening quarter. Brookdale Ollie will be the fraction center. Just Call Me Doc races from 2nd. 3rd, that's Hemingway, as his compact field of 3 arrive at the opening quarter mile. Brookdale Ollie will get him there. Racing from 2nd is Just Call Me Doc. Hemingway will round the turn 3rd. 30 and 4 opened it up. Approaching the 3/8, led by Brookdale Ollie. Just Call Me Doc continues to watch it all 2nd, and Hemingway biding his time at the rail 3rd. Through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile next, and Brookdale Ollie will get him halfway home. Just Call Me Doc races from 2nd. Hemingway continues 3rd as they move into the paddock turn for the 2nd time. The half mile in 1:01 and 2. Brookdale Ollie will take him over to the 5/8 pole. Just Call Me Doc continues 2nd with Hemingway 3rd. We're down to 3/8 of a mile to go. And the unchallenged leader, Brookdale Ollie, takes him to the backstretch for the final time, going to 3/4. Just Call Me Doc races there 2nd. Hemingway continuing 3rd over to 3/4. And Brookdale Ollie maintains the lead on Just Call Me Doc. Hemingway sent to the outside 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 32 and 1. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Brookdale Ollie, the leader. Hemingway in the outside 2nd. Just Call Me Doc is into the passing lane 3rd. Deep stretch now. Brookdale Ollie almost there. Just Call Me Doc coming through. Just Call Me Doc and Bim Ford on the line. 2nd, that is Brookdale Ollie. Hemingway 3rd. 2:01 and 1.
Comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 4th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and Kenny Arsenault using rail control to his advantage with Brookdale Ollie. They went to the front, the quarter up 30 and 4, the half in 1:01 and 2, down to 3/4 in 1:32 and 1. Coming through the lane right here, I thought Kenny had them put away, but Just Call Me Doc showed his class, gets up the inside here. Look at him digging in down the stretch, and he gets up for Keith Ford to get the job done in 2:01 and 1. Up for 2nd is Brookdale Ollie. Hemingway in there for 3rd. So we have a 4-2-5 unofficially here in tonight's 4th race. We'll see Just Call Me Doc in the Red Shores winner circle next. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Tracy's up here in the top of the park right now. Over $400 to the winner right now. Get your 50-50 tickets.
Just Call Me Doc arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Steelhead Hanover off the Yankee leader dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Ford, the mile in 2:01 and 1. Just Call Me Doc in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, just receiving the information from the pari-mutuel department on the fourth race. The pari-mutuel has refunded all superfecta wagering on the fourth race. Just receiving that information now from the pari-mutuel that the superfecta from the fourth race has been refunded. Now the official results from the fourth. I'm a Looker 2 was scratched. Brookdale Ollie second. Besta Hurst was scratched. Just Call Me Doc the winner. Hemingway third. 30 and 4. 101 and 2. 132 and 1. And the mile 2:01 and 1. In review, it's scratch 2, scratch 1, 3. Just Call Me Doc 260. Exactor 440. Tractor 37. And the superfecta refunded.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win the $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming fifth race. Super High 5. I'm going with a 7-8-5 in here. Post time picks 8-7-5. And the classifier is on board with me with 7-8-5. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Gonna dream big on the fifth race post parade owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett Training and Driving. 2, Midnight McNeil. Donnie McNeil Cornwall owns, trains, and drives. 3, Windermere Kirk has Mark Bradley driving for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 4, St. Lad's Skip, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 'Mama Says I'm a Handful 5, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, Corey McPherson, training and driving. 6, Watcham Treasure has an equipment issue. Here's the 7, J.J. Tommy, owned by James Farrow Stratford. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer driver. 8 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring that super high 5. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 5th race, Super High 5. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, a lot of attention on the 7, J.J. Tommy. And why not? That last start, 56 and 3, 29 flat on the end of it. Looks like trainer Kenny Arsenault's got him figured out. He's right now the current favorite on that infield tote board at 6-5. I like number 2, Midnight McNeil. Look for this colt to get a trip from the inside post and stick around on the end of it. Going to go to the grandstand side for my triactor play. That's number 8, Woodmere Sheldon, and the Blue Knight Hughes. Then I like the 5, Mama Says I'm a Handful, for Corey McPherson. And the super high 5, mine at least. I'll close it out with the rail. Gonna Dream Big. From the booth, I'm going 7, 2, 8, 5, 1. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
You got the same numbers, just in a little different order. I also like the 7, J.J. Tommy, off that last trip. 156 and 3, closed it out in 29 flat. For second, I'll go to the outside, Woodmere Sheldon with Jason Hughes. He shows some nice miles as well, winning 157 and 3 this season. For third, tractor players, I go to the 5, Mama Says I'm a Handful, for Corey McPherson from his barn. For fourth, I like the 2, Midnight McNeil with the inside post, as you mentioned, with Donnie McNeil. And for you super high fivers, I'll go to the rail, Gonna Dream Big with Brett LeBlanc. So my pick is 7, 8, 5, 2, 1. Vance like 7, 2, 8, 5, 1. Good luck with your selections here in race 5. Over $500 to the winner right now in the 50-50. Tracy is heading downstairs to the tarmac, so get in on your 50-50 tonight. Over $500 right now to the winner. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Don't forget to get in on that super high 5. You heard my selections, 7, 8, 5, 2, 1. Vance likes 7, 2, 8, 5, 1. Gonna Dream Big on the rail for Brett LeBlanc right now at 8-1. Midnight McNeil is 2 for Donnie McNeil at 5-2. Windermere Kirk is the 3 for Mark Bradley at 15-1. St. Lad's Skip number 4 with Kenny Murphy in the bike, also 15-1. Mama Says I'm a Handful, post 5 tonight with Corey McPherson at 5-1. Watch Him Treasure, Stephen Shepard to drive, they're 16-1. J.J. Tommy, the 7 for Kenny Arsenault, right now your current choice at 4-5. And the 8, Woodmere Sheldon, Jason Hughes in the bike at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Fifth race, it's the super high five. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Gonna Dream Big, Midnight McNeil, Windermere Kirk, St. Lad Skip. Mama Says I'm a Handful, Watch Him Treasure, J.J. Tommy, and Woodmere Sheldon, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Mama Says I'm a Handful, St. Lad Skip, and Gonna Dream Big. Along the rail, that trio leaving out. J.J. Tommy is the fourth one to the turn. Coming up fifth is Woodmere Sheldon, Midnight McNeil away sixth. Then it's Windermere Kirk, and on the outside the trailer, that's Watch Him Treasure. On the backstretch they go. Mama Says I'm a Handful on the outside. Gonna Dream Big takes him right over to the opening quarter mile. Now third is J.J. Tommy racing fourth, St. Lad Skip. That's Woodmere Sheldon fifth. They are strung out, and I mean strung out here. Sixth is Midnight McNeil. Then in seventh, that's Windermere Kirk, trailing eighth. Watch Him Treasure, 28 and 1 was a lively opener. On the lead, that's Mama Says I'm a Handful in line to Corey McPherson, and he's opened up by 4. Gonna Dream Big is second, J.J. Tommy third, St. Lad Skip fourth. That's a Woodmere Sheldon fifth, Midnight McNeil sixth. Seventh, that's Windermere Kirk, and trailing the field, Watch Him Treasure, 57 and 4. A rolling opening half mile by Mama Says I'm a Handful. Gonna Dream Big at the rail second, going to the outside third. That's J.J. Tommy. Fourth is St. Lad Skip. Moving up fifth is Woodmere Sheldon. Then sixth is Midnight McNeil. At the back, Windermere Kirk and Watch Him Treasure. Mama Says I'm a Handful by 4 open at 3/4. Way wide second. That's Woodmere Sheldon. J.J. Tommy between them third. Coming up 3 wide fourth, Midnight McNeil. 3/4 and 1. 29 and 1. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Mama Says I'm a Handful at the rail. Woodmere Sheldon now right alongside. Midnight McNeil is third. St. Lad Skip is coming fourth. Deep in the stretch. Coming to the wire next. It's Woodmere Sheldon. St. Lad Skip on the outside. Wow. We need a win photo to separate Woodmere Sheldon and St. Lad Skip. 2-0. 1-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fifth race, and there was a battle on early for the early lead going to the opening quarter. Mama Says I'm a Handful cleared to the front. Quarter up 28-1, the half down 57-4. They were down to 3/4 in 129-1. Woodmere Sheldon, as you can see here in the middle of your screen. Mama Says I'm a Handful in the middle. Down along the rail, and you can see it's now posted St. Lad Skip. You can't see him on your screen here, but he's on the far outside, and he's going to get up to get the job done here tonight for Mr. Murphy in 2:01-1. That is a new race win record. In there for second is the 8, Woodmere Sheldon. Mama Says I'm a Handful is third, and Midnight McNeil is fourth. So we get 4, 8, 5, 2 unofficially in tonight's fifth race. We'll see St. Lad Skip back in the winner's circle next.
St. Lad Skips arriving at the fifth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 4 by Sunshine Beach off the Real Desire Dam, Real City Blues, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Driven to victory by Kenny Murphy to a new pacing record of 2:01:1. St. Lad Skip upsets the fifth. Here's the official results now in race 5. Gonna Dream Big was 7th. Midnight McNeil 4th. Windermere Kirk 8th. St. Lad Skip the race winner. Mama Says I'm a Handful 3rd. Watch Him Treasure was 6th. J.J. Tommy 5th. Woodmere Sheldon 2nd. 28-1, 57-4. 129-1, and the mile 2:01:1. In review, it's 7-4-8, 136, 5-2. St. Lad Skip paid $38 on the nose. The exactor was the 4-all ticket of $43.60. Triactor $964.20. Super High 5 yet to be posted.
The BEI Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Rookie Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian harness racing. The first edition of the Gamester Pinckney Cup will see legs hosted at Redshores, Summerside on July the 12th, followed by the final leg on July 19th at SHORES Raceway. Organisers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with the cooperation of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And we roll the picks in here for the upcoming 6th race. I like 4, 2, 3, as does Post Time Picks. And the classifier's choice is 2, 4, 1 for the upcoming 6th race, McQuaid Race Night, with a trackside presentation to the winner, race number 6. They'll be on the track in a moment.
The sixth race is the McWade Race Night. On parade, well L1, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Stacey Lund of Stratford, trained by Stacey Lund. Mark Campbell drives. Southwind Braun 2, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, Damien McClellan driving. 3, Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Monaco. Saul Lanigan is the trainer, Jason Hughes drives. 4 is Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith is the trainer, Brody McPhee drives. 5 is Sam McKee Hanover, owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River, Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, since our last race program, our harness racing community has lost another member. David Vincent was a harness racing enthusiast, owner, and strong supporter of his grandson Zach Conway's involvement in harness racing. He enjoyed watching Zach pursue his pari-mutuel license and partnered with him to purchase his first harness racing horse. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for a moment of silence for the late David Vincent. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 6th race, McWade Race Night. And happy birthday to Bert McWade, celebrating with us in the center field tonight. The sun has come out to shine for your birthday there tonight, Bert, so happy birthday to you. Hope you're enjoying all the action here tonight. I'm landing on the 4 in here. That is the free-legged Usurper. He's a 5-year-old by sports writer for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start for this horse was June the 25th, right here. Post 8, finish 7. Race timed in 1:56.3. Closed it out in 28.4. If you look 3 down to that start, June the 11th here. Head post 4 and was a winner. 1:55.1. Closed it out in 27.3. Usurper, post 4 tonight with Brody McPhee. Right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Southwind Braun, 4-year-old by sports writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. Damien McClellan will do the driving. The last start for this horse was June the 26th at Summerside. Had post 5 and finished 5. Race timed 1:57 flat, closing it out in 30.4. The start before that at Summerside on June 17th, post 5, cut it all out, finished 2nd. Race timed in 1:56.2, closed it out 29 seconds flat. He's looking for his 9th career win tonight. Southwind Braun from post 2 with Damien McClellan right now, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 3, Smart Official, 8-year-old by Artificial. For Peter Lanigan, Sandra Lee Stead of Montague, Saul Lanigan, the trainer, he looks to double up tonight, as does driver Jason Hughes. He's in the bike. Last start June 18th, right here, head post 6 and finish 6. Race timed in 1:59.1, closing it out in 29.3. 7 starts on the season, does have a win, 2 minutes and 1/5 here at Charlottetown on December the 31st. Smart Official from post 3 tonight with Jason Hughes in the bike. Good odds, 7-1. And we'll get a look at the odds board here for the upcoming 6th race. Well L on the rail for Mark Campbell at 2-1. Southwind to Braun from post 2 with Damien McClellan. They're 5-2. Smart Official is the 3. Jason Hughes in the bike. Right now they are 7-1. Usurper is the 4 for Brody McPhee. Your current choice at 6-5. And the 5, Sam McKee Hanover with Corey McPherson in the bike. They are 9-2. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. I give a shout out to all the horsemen and horsewomen participating tonight, putting on the show here tonight at Red Shore, Charlottetown, the grooms, the owners, the trainers, the drivers. Shout out to you tonight here at Red Shore, Charlottetown as the 6th race, field of 5, lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate McQuaid Race Night. Here is Vance Cameron.
Well L, Southwind Braun, Smart Official, Usurper, Sam McKee Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, all but the 4 Usurpers on the run getting out. Well L will lead the field into the first turn. Dropping in second was Southwind Braun. Away third is Smart Official. Then it's Sam McKee Hanover, and offside at the back. That is Usurper. Up the backstretch they go. Well L in line to Mark Campbell quickly by 3. Second is Southwind Braun, racing from third. That's Smart Official. Fourth up the rail to Sam McKee Hanover. In the backfield, the trailer. That's Usurper on by the opening station, and they're strung out in here. On by the quarter in a solid 28-1. Well L freewheeling on the lead with Campbell. All alone in second is Southwind Braun. Back into third. That's Smart Official. Sam McKee Hanover has fourth, and the trailer. That is Usurper. They approach the opening half mile next. Well L will be the midway point leader on Southwind Braun. Continuing third, that is Smart Official. Sam McKee Hanover with them in fourth. The trailer, Usurper, 57-4. Opening half mile. Well L around the paddock turn, going to the 5/8. The lead by 2 on Southwind Braun. There goes Smart Official to the outside third. Sam McKee Hanover fourth. Usurper the trailer, 3/4 coming next. Well L continuing to lead. Up now second on the outside. Smart Official. Southwind Braun at the rail third. Sam McKee Hanover fourth on the outside. Trailing fifth. Usurper 3/4 in 1. 28-1. Going to the 7/8. Well L is still alone on the lead. Turning for home. Second is Smart Official. Third towards the inside, Southwind Braun. Sam McKee Hanover deep in the stretch. Coming to the wire next. Well L and Campbell. They go all the way. Up for second is Sam McKee Hanover. Smart Official third. 157-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and Well L went to the front tonight, 28-1, the half up, 57-4, down to the 3/4 in 128-1, and he wins tonight in 157-4. His first win of 2022, his first on-the-board finish of 2022. Well L gets the job done here tonight in just his third start of the season. Up for second is the 5, Sam McKee Hanover. For third is the 3, Smart Official, and the 2, Southwind Braun, is fourth, so 1-5-3-2 unofficially in tonight's 6th race, McQuaid Race Night. Happy birthday to Bert McQuaid, Well L, and Mark Campbell. They'll be in the Red Shores Winner Circle next.
There goes Well L into the 6th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Well Said off the Yankee Cruiser Dam. Section Line Yankee, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey and Stacy Lund of Stratford. Stacy is the trainer. Mark Campbell put him on top at every call for Mark's second driving victory on the night for the double. The time for the mile in 1:57.4. Well L wires the 6 down at trackside. The McWade Race Night Cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race 6. Well L the winner, Southwind Braun 4th, Smart Official 3rd, Usurper 5th, Sam McKee Hanover was 2nd. 28-1, 57-4, 128-1, and the mile 157-4. In review, 143.52. Well L paid $5.50. The exactor $22.70, triactor $185.60, superfecta $83.72. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will upgrade the variant now to a 2-second variant. Track remains sloppy with a 2-second variant.
And there on your screen, you'll see the Blue Knight Full Flight Jason Hughes 2021 stats. 889 starts with 147 wins, 135 seconds, and 144 thirds. Earnings of $475,298 and a UDRS of 303. He'll be in the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship coming up here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on July 30th. And if you ever look at your monitors, you'll see our picks rolling in here for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 4.52. Post-time picks likes 4.51, as does the classifier 4.51 in the upcoming 7th race. And the horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a moment.
Ashes to ashes on the 7th race post parade owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson with Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Good Eye Hawkeye 3, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 4 is Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford. Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trainer-driver Gilles Barrio. 5 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, and George Burke. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard driving. 6, The Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Rocky Skierman is next with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you, Vance. And we'll recap the first 6 races here tonight. In the first race tonight, 3 Trick Gainer with Jason Hughes. They clear to the front, and they go down the stretch here. They're on top. 157-4. They'll get on the line first here tonight. Up for second, Halmax Dragonator, Harbor Light Jerry in there for third. In the second race tonight, St. Charles Fireball with Mark Campbell aboard. They went wire to wire tonight in 158 flat. You'll see opening daylight on the field in this one down the stretch in the mud. It was a little still dark and cloudy out then. Race number 2, West Coast Kid in there for second. Apple Core Hanover get up for third. In tonight's third race, we saw I See True Grit. He made his move, clear to the front, going down the backstretch, and he opens up on the field here tonight. 158-1. That's his first win of 2022. Wims Drop Off, free-legged in there for second. Tempo Sealster was third. The sun hadn't come out yet, but the fourth race come up tonight. 3-horse field. There's a couple of scratches in here. Just Call Me Doc, waiting in the passing lane. Gets up on the inside as Brookdale Ollie. He's trying to fend him off here. He did all the work in the front end, but Just Call Me Doc nails him in 2:01-1. Brookdale Ollie second. In there for third was Hemingway. In tonight's fifth race, we saw St. Lad Skip. He gets up to get the job done here tonight. $38 win ticket. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. $964 triactor. You'll see him on the far outside here. Jason Hughes looks like he's got it won with Woodmere Sheldon, but no, sir. St. Led Skip gets up to get the job done. In for second, Woodmere Sheldon. Mama Says I'm a Handful was third. In tonight's sixth race, just get over. Well L was a wire-to-wire winner. Mark Campbell gets his second win of the night. in 1:57.4. Sam McKee Hanover on the far outside here is going to get up for second, and Smart Official was third in that 1:57.4 mile. So we got 6 in the books and 5 left to go, I believe, or 6 left to go. We got 11 races on tap here tonight. The 7th race is coming up next, and we'll be out to the track to pick up our top contenders. Yeah, so 6 races left to go tonight. We're on race number 7, and we're getting a look at the 4 Island Beach Boys, a 4-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere. Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia share the ownership. Gilles Barriot, the trainer and the driver. First start on the island here for this horse was June 25th in the Cecil Ladner Memorial. Post 8, finished 7, race timed in 1:55 flat, closed it out in 28-1. If you look down the program, you'll see this horse 4 starts ago was a winner at Woodbine Mohawk in 1:50-1. That was a new race win record, closed it out 27-4 with Bob McClure in the bike. He's looking for his 10th lifetime win, could be tonight. Island Beach Boy with Gilles Barriot on the bike. Your current choice right now at 4-5. There we get a look at the 5, Cowboy Logic. 5-year-old by Western Ideal for Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Harold Shepard, the trainer. His boy, Stephen Shepard, will do the driving. Just had a chat with Patrick Shepard, was over to see me a few minutes ago. Welcome home, Patrick. Last start for Cowboy Logic was June 25th right here, post 6, and finished 2. Race timed 1:55-2, closed it out in 28-2. 6 starts on the season. He does have a win, 1:56-1 right here at Charlottetown. Cowboy Logic, post 5 tonight with Stephen Shepard in the bike at even money. And there we see the 2, Cataparca. He's a 5-year-old by Well Said for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. Adam Erner will do the driving. Last start here, June 25th, post 3, finished 4. Race timed in 1:55-4, closed it out in 28-4. 6 starts on the season, has a win, 1:57-2 right here at Summerside. Looks for his 10th lifetime win tonight. Cataparca, post 2 with Adam Erner. Good odds, 5-1. Yeah, there's only 5 races left tonight. My bad on the math there. Race number 7, we're going to look at the odds board here. Gashes Tashes on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 14-1. Cataparca is the 2 for Adam Erner at 7-1. Good Eye Hawkeye 3, Jason Hughes 26-1. Island Beach Boy is the 4 for Gilles Barriot at 1-4. Cowboy Logic 5 for Stephen Shepard at 2-1. And the 6, the Big Chase with Corey McPherson in the bike at 31-1. That's your field for tonight's 7th race. Good luck with your selections. And tonight's 7th race, field of 6, moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ashes to Ashes, Cataparca, Good Eye Hawkeye, Island Beach Boy, Cowboy Logic, and the Big Chase. A half a dozen noses pointed up on the gate. 7th race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The up and facing Island Beach Boy leaving out. Ashes to Ashes, second into the turn. Cataparker's away third. Cowboy Logic fourth. Fifth is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then the trailer is the Big Chase. So Barrio has put Island Beach Boy right on the engine here. Racing from second is Ashes to Ashes. Away third is Cataparker. Now in fourth is Cowboy Logic. Fifth is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then the trailer sixth. That is the Big Chase. So the half a dozen entries are strung out a little off an opening quarter mile belonging to Island Beach Boy. Opened it up. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. That's an incredible quarter on this night. Down the stretch they come, led by Island Beach Boy, and he's on a mission for Barrio. Second is Ashes to Ashes, Cataparker third. Racing from fourth, that is Cowboy Logic. Fifth along the inside is Good Eye Hawkeye. Trailing the field, that is the Big Chase. 56-2 for an opening half mile. Island Beach Boy approaching the 5/8 with the lead. Ashes to Ashes right there now in the 2-hole. Here comes Cowboy Logic coming third on the outside. Cataparker at the rail fourth. Moving up fifth, the Big Chase. Now the trailer. That is Good Eye Hawkeye. They're over to three-quarters. Island Beach Boy turning it on from the outside and racing second is Cowboy Logic. Ashes to Ashes back to third. Three-quarters up in 1:26-3. They have an 8 to go. And it's Island Beach Boy looking to take them all the way. Cowboy Logic is second. Ashes to Ashes third. The Big Chase. But Island Beach Boy came to play tonight for Barrio. A going-away winner. Second is Cowboy Logic. Good Eye Hawkeye rallies third. Excellent trip, 155-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. And Island Beach Boy was missionized tonight by Mr. Barrio. 27-4 to the quarter, down to the half in 56-2. Three-quarters, 126-3. And he stops the clock tonight in 155-2. That's his 10th lifetime win. This 4-year-old by some beach somewhere. I would expect we will see him in the Governor's Plate eliminations next Friday night at Summerside. In for second is the 5, Cowboy Logic. Good Eye Hawkeye is third. And the 2, Cataparker in there for fourth. So we have 4, 5, 3, 2 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We'll see Island Beach Boy and Jill Barrio back in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Island Beach Boy arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4. He's the son of some beach somewhere off the Armbro McIntosh Dam Lady Sometimes, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven to victory by Jules Barrio. The horse has his 10th lifetime victory tonight. On the off track, he's home in 155 and 2. Island Beach Boy delivers in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th. Ashes to Ashes 6, Cataparca 4th. Good Eye Hawkeye 3rd. Island Beach Boy, the race winner. Cowboy Logic was 2nd. The Big Chase 5th. Fractions went 27 and 4, 56 and 2. 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, 643, 125. Island Beach Boy 210. Exactor 430, Tractor 2990, Superfecta 867.
And there we get a look at our paddock cam. Slide the picks in for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 1, 2, 3 in here. Post time picks like 2, 1, 3, and the classifier's choice is 2, 3, 1 in the upcoming 8th race, and they'll be on the track in a moment. Some great shot there of the paddock cam, brought to you by Red Shores. The horses and drivers, they're coming out of the paddock right now.
Silver Hill Buddy on the 8th race post parade. The owners are Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers. Damian McClellan drives. Fernhill Dynamic number 2 is owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson. Dividend Day number 3 owned by Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogavine, and Robert McMillan. Brad Smith training and driving. For Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. Jay does the training. Note the driver change to Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee driving for Mayhem Man. 5 is Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall, trained by Blaine Baglow, David Dowling. 6 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole, Kenny Murphy. 7, Zach the Men, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge, GWR Visser Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Race Day Live continues after this message from the Canada Games.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 8th race, and landing on the rail sitter in here, Silver Hill Buddy, 8-year-old by Proven Lover for Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk. David is the trainer. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat tonight. This horse is dropping down in class a bit here and has the rail. Last start June 25th, right here, post 8 and finished 8. Race time 1:57.1, closed it out in 28.4 for Damian McClellan. Has 11 starts on the season. He does have a win right here, 1:57 flat at Charlottetown on June the 4th. Silver Hill Buddy has the rail tonight with Damian McClellan at 2-1. And there we get a peek at the 2, Fernhill Dynamic, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Cindy McDonald of Montague. Jeff Holmes is the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Started here June the 25th. That was his first start of the season. Post 7, finished 6. Race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29.2. He's got 5 career wins. Looks for win number 6. Possibly tonight. Fernhill Dynamic from post 2 with Corey McPherson. Your current choice right now at even money. And there we get a look at the 3, Dividend Day. He's an 8-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogivine, and Robert McMillan. Brad Smith, the trainer and the driver. Started here June 28th, had post 2, finished 5, race timed 1:58.2, closed it out in 30.1. The start before that, June 18th here, had post 4 and finished 2, race timed in 1:59.1, closed it out in 29.4. He's looking for that first win of 2022. Dividend Day from post 3 tonight with Brad Smith at 9-2. And we'll get a look at the odds board here for the upcoming 8th race. Silver Hill Buddy on the rail for Damien McClellan at 2-1. Fernhill Dynamic is 2 for Corey McPherson at even money. Dividend Day, post 3 for Brad Smith at 9-2. Mayhem Man is the 4. Note the driver change to Brody McPhee, and they're 6-1. Fluentosity is number 5 with David Dowling at 8-1. E-Gamer is the 6 for Kenny Murphy at 26-1. And 7 is Zach the Men. Mark Campbell looks to triple up tonight, and they are 6-1. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. We want you in some action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Race number 8 lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 7. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Silver Hill Buddy, Fernhill Dynamic, Dividend Day, Mayhem Man, Fluentosity, E-Gamers, Zach the Men outside, 8th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Silver Hill Buddy along the rail leaving out. Fernhill Dynamic is second. Third one to the turn is Dividend Day. From the outside, fourth is Zach the Men. Mayhem Man on the turn, fifth. Racing 6 is Fluentosity. And the trailer is E-Gamer. Up the backstretch they go for the first time on route to the quarter. Led by Silver Hill Buddy. In line to Damien McClellan. Racing second is Fernhill Dynamic. Away third is Dividend Day. Now fourth is Zach the Men. Racing fifth and going off stride, that's Mayhem Man on the run. Then it's Fluentosity, and the trailer is E-Gamer. 29 and a 1/5 was the quarter. They round the turn for the first time, arriving at 3/8. It's Silver Hill Buddy, the leader. The 2-hole ride belongs to Fernhill Dynamic. That's Dividend Day racing third. Zach the Men with the leaders fourth. Now fifth is Fluentosity. E-Gamers in sixth. Trailing the field, that is Mayhem Man. They're halfway home with Silver Hill Buddy, the midway point leader. Fernhill Dynamic, a textbook 2-hole ride. Dividend Day third. Fourth is Zach the Men. Fluentosity fifth. E-Gamer sixth. Mayhem Man is seventh. 58 and 4 for the half. Up the backstretch now for time 2. They go to 3/4. Still led by Silver Hill Buddy. Racing from second is Fern Hill Dynamic. Dividend Day is with the leaders third. Dropping back fourth is Zach the Men. Fluentosity on the outside fifth. E-Gamer sixth. Trailing the field, Mayhem Man, the 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. They arrive at 7/8. Silver Hill Buddy still there, and they're homeward bound. Fern Hill Dynamic is second. Dividend Day has third as they come to the wire. Silver Hill Buddy makes every call. A winning one for Damian McClellan. Second is Fern Hill Dynamic. Dividend Day third, 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race, and Silver Hill Buddy rolled to the front, 29 and 1 to the quarter, the half in 58 and 4, down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2, and he's on cruise control here with Damien McClellan in the bike tonight. 1:57 and 1, that's his 33rd lifetime win. Up for second is the 2, Fern Hill Dynamic. Dividend Day in there for third, and the 5, Fluentosity is fourth. 1, 2, 3, 5 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Silver Hill Buddy and Damien McClellan in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Silver Hill Buddy in the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by Proven Lover from the Arts Place Dam Toodaloo. Owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk. Trained by David Myers. Damian McClellan had him on top at every call tonight in 1:57 and 1. Silver Hill Buddy in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8. Silver Hill Buddy, the winner. Fern Hill Dynamic, second. Dividend Day, third. Mayhem Man, seventh. Fluentosity, fourth. E-Gamer, sixth. Zach the Men, fifth. Fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 4. 128 and 2, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5. Silver Hill Buddy 430, Exactor 640, Tractor 1420, Superfecta 345.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting table games, including Blackjack, Baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Table games have moved back to the casino floor at Redshores, Charlottetown. Open daily from 5 o'clock until close. Go to Redshores.ca for more details. And we have a couple of winners in the pony pick this evening. Wayne Campbell was the winner for downstairs, and Hal Parker in the top of the park. Come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prizes. Wayne Campbell and Hal Parker. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 3-1-2 in here. Post time picks likes 3-1-5, and the classifier likes 3-2-1. And the horses and drivers for tonight's 9th race, they'll be on the track in a moment.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $719. The winning number will be M25424. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $719, M25424. Good luck. Ninth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, driven by Damian McClellan. 2, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. 3 is McPat, owned by Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick, Jill's Barrio Training and Driving. 4, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson. 5 is Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil Cornwall, owner, trainer, driver. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installations. Also thank you to The Guardian, M&M Resources, Pollard's Housing, and Northumberland Ferries.
Don't forget, Governor's Plate Race Week comes up. The eliminations are July the 8th. Post time is at 6:30, and Plate Week starts on Tuesday, July the 12th to Saturday the 16th. Governor's Plate final on July the 16th. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Landing on the 3 in here, Mick Pat, 6-year-old by Del Marvelous for Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Jill Berrio, the trainer and the driver. Jill looks to double up here tonight. Last start was here, June 25th, had the rail and finished 3rd. Race time did 1:56 flat, closed it out in 29 and 1. He had a qualifier here on June the 16th where he won that in 1:57 flat, closing it out in 28 seconds flat. Makes his 4th start of the season. Mick Pat looks for his first win of 2022. Post 3 tonight. Right now, your current choice at 2-5. There we see the rail sitter in here. That is My Land. 5-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer, the trainer. Damien McClellan looks to double up here tonight. This horse going from a Swedish blind to blinkers. Makes an equipment change, and last start was at Summerside, June the 26th, had post 5, finished 5. Race time did 1:57 and 1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. He's another one looking for his first win of 2022. He had 7 wins last season, including 154 season's best at Grand River Raceway. My Land on the rails for Damien McClellan tonight, right now at 4-1. And there we get a look at the 2, Melanie's Magic. He's an 8-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip for Sandra Leestead of Montague. Saul Lanigan is the trainer. Jason Hughes looks to double up, as does Saul Lanigan. Last start for this horse, June the 25th, right here, had the rail, went right down the road. Impressive, 1:55 and 3, closed it out in 28 and 2. That was Jill Berrio in the bike. 17 wins career. He looks for win number 18. Could be tonight. Melanie's Magic. Jason Hughes in the bike. Right now, 4-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Field of 5. My Land on the rail for Damien McClellan at 4-1. Melanie's Magic 2 for Jason Hughes at 4-1. Mick Pat is the 3 for Jill Berrio. Current choice at 2-5. Spack Jarrow the 4 for Corey McPherson at 9-2. And the 5, Mick Dundee. Donnie McNeil will drive from post 5, and they are 11-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. I want to send a shout out tonight to the Stewarts watching in Albany. Joanne, Marion, Lester Stewart. I think they had a nice little chuckle at my math error here earlier on tonight, so shout out to you. As the 9th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 5. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
My Land, Melanie's Magic, McPatch, Spec Gerald, Mick Dundee, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, McPat and My Land are leaving out. Splitting them to the turn, Melanie's Magic third. Away fourth is Pac Jarrow and the trailer. That'll be Mick Dundee as they arrive at the opening 8. My Land wants to cut it out for Damian McClellan. McPat now dropped in with a 2-hole ride, racing from third. Melanie's Magic. Spac Jarrow has fourth, and the trailer is Mick Dundee. They're over to the opening quarter. My Land getting them there. McPat, the heavy favorite in the 2-hole. Back into third is Melanie's Magic, racing for Spac Jarrow. Trailing the field, that is Mick Dundee. Oh, they're sitting up here. Opening quarter went 27-4. Boom! Just like that, they fired up in here. My Land is the leader. McPat races second. Melanie's Magic continues third. Spac Jarrow fourth. And Mick Dundee sees them all. They're halfway home in the 9th. And My Land is the midway point leader in 57-1. Second is McPat. Closed up third, Melanie's Magic. Fourth along the inside is Spac Jarrow. Mick Dundee still trails. Ascent to the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 comes next. My Land continuing to lead. McPat racing third. Melanie's Magic. Spac Jarrow going to the outside fourth. Mick Dundee trails the field. 3/4 in the books in 1:27-4 on the turn for the second and final time. My Land is still there. McPat coming now to the outside. Spac Jarrow takes third. Fourth towards the inside, Melanie's Magic. Deep stretch now. My Land almost there. McPat on the outside. Not enough. My Land all the way to double up McClellan. McPat is second. Spac Jarrow third. 1:57-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay coming up for race number 9, brought to you by Universal Media and My Land with Damien McClellan. They used rail control tonight, went right to the front, 27-4. The half up in 57-1. 3/4 in 1:27-4. And they get her done tonight, 1:57-1. First win of the season, 11th career. I guess the bridle change worked tonight for My Land. He gets the win. Damien McClellan doubles up tonight. McPat in there for second. Great shot by Universal Media as we see My Land. McPat is there in second. Up for third is the 4, Spac Jarrow. Melanie's Magic is fourth. So 1-3-4-2. That's unofficial here in tonight's 9th race. We'll see My Land and Damien McClellan in the Red Shores winner circle next.
My Land arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5, the Badlands Hanover. Off the Arturo Dam, her own art. Jennifer Doyle, Danny Bird share the ownership. Jennifer Doyle does the training. Damian McClellan has back-to-back victories for the double. The mile 157-1. My Land in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Here's the official results from the 9th race. My Land, the winner. Melanie's Magic, 4th. McPatch, 2nd. Spack Jarrow, 3rd. Mick Dundee finished 5th. Fractions went 27-4, 57-1, 127-4, and the mile 157-1. In review, 142.35. My Land paid $10.20. Exactor $17.90, Triactor $50.20, and the Superfecta $13.76.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fastback card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America.
Cindy's Party Boy on the 10th race post parade is owned by Chucky Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 2 is Selkirk Echo, owned the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 3 is Big Bad Bruiser, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, Dale Spence drives. 4, Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacey Lund of Stratford, Adam Murner. 5, Black Dan, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster, the trainer-driver Ryan Perot. 6 is Windsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes driving. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. This is Race Day Live, a Red Shores broadcast network. Welcome to the on-track guests and our guests playing on our wagering platforms, which include HPIBet.com.
Okay, Race Day Live continues here on this Saturday. It's Lee Drake just checking in with you here. First of all, I want to say thank you to everyone who participated yesterday in the traditional Canada Day card at Summerside. It's been a couple of years since we were able to host that traditional day card, so nice to have the customers back with no restrictions. Nice to have the prize draws, the customer giveaways, the promotions for the on-track, and of course, great field of horses and drivers participating. So thank you to the owners, trainers, grooms, everyone yesterday for Canada Day in Summerside. Big week coming up this week. At the request of the city of Summerside and the PCHC, the course Sunday card, which was going to be for the Governor's Plate eliminations, is now Friday, July 8th. So mark that on your calendars. Friday, July 8th, Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And it's a big week for HPI PEI players. When you're playing the horses during Governor's Plate week, you get a 3% cash back and also a chance to win a $500 account bonus when you play the product that week. Watch your accounts on HPIBet.com. Hi to the McQuaid Group. Nice to have you here tonight in the center field. Nice to have you back here at Red Shores. Race Day Live continues. Rocky Skierman picks up the action next.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 10th race. Landing on the 2 in here, Selkirk Echo, 6-year-old by Westward Ho Hanover for Selkirk Stable of Belfast. They're also the breeders. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Jill Barrio will do the driving. Last start for this horse was here June 25th. Head the rail and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:55.3. Closed it out in 28.4. 10 starts on the season. He does have a win. 1:57.2. 4 lines down in your program. June the 4th here at Charlottetown. Selkirk Echo, post 2 with Jill Barrio in the bike. Right now at 2-1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. Cindy's Party Boy, 11-year-old by American Ideal for Charlie Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Last start, 26th of June at Summerside. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished 4th. Race timed in 1:56 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 4. The start before that was at St. John Exhibition Park Raceway, June the 18th, post 2, wire-to-wire winner in 1:59 and 1. Closed it out in 30 and 4. Looking for his 20th lifetime win, could be tonight. Cindy's Party Boy with Mark Campbell, your current choice at 6-5. And there we get a look at the 6, Win Song Quincy. He's a 5-year-old by Sports Writer for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell. Thane Arsenault, the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start, June 18th, post 4, finished 4. Race time 1:59 flat, closing it out in 27 and 4. He has a win this season, 1:56 and 1 at Reader Carleton in Ottawa. Looks for his 9th career win, Win Song Quincy from post 6 with Jason Hughes at 7-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Cindy's Party Boy on the rail for Mark Campbell at 6-5. Selkirk Echo is the 2 with Jill Berrio at 7-5. Big Bad Bruiser, Dale Spence in the bike tonight at 9-2. Silver Hill Lightning is the 4 for Adam Murner at 8-1. Black Dan from post 5 with Ryan Perot at 11-1. And the 6, Win Song Quincy with Jason Hughes at 5-1. That's your field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 10th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Cindy's Party Boy, Selkirk Echo, Big Bad Bruiser, Silver Hill Lightning, Black Dan, Win Song Quincy. A half a dozen noses. Put them right up on the gate here in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing in at the rail. Cindy's Party Boy leading him out. Selkirk Echo is second. Win Song Quincy coming from the outside third. Silver Hill Lightning fourth. Big Bad Bruiser fifth. And the trailer, that is Black Dan. They arrive at the 8th pole, led by Cindy's Party Boy for Mark Campbell. Selkirk Echo away second. Silver Hill Lightning now third. Big Bad Bruiser goes fourth. Racing from 5th is Black Dan. And now the trailer, that is Win Song Quincy. They arrive at the opening quarter. Cindy's Party Boy, the fraction setter. Selkirk Echo gets the 2-hole ride off a 28 and 4 opener. Racing third, that's Silver Hill Lightning. On the turn, Big Bad Bruiser fourth. Black Dan continues fifth. And then the trailer is Win Song Quincy. Off the turn they come. Straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader, Cindy's Party Boy. Continuing the race in the 2-hole is Selkirk Echo. Third is Silver Hill Lightning. Fourth, Big Bad Bruiser. Fifth belongs to Black Dan, and Win Song Quincy trails 58 and 3 was the half. They're still in straight alignment as they arrive at the 5/8 pole, led by Cindy's Party Boy. Second is Selkirk Echo. Silver Hill Lightning third. Still no movement. Fourth is Big Bad Bruiser. Fifth is Black Dan. Then the trailer. That is Winsong Quincy. They arrive at 3/4. Cindy's Party Boy, the leader. Here's Silver Hill Lightning now, right alongside. Third towards the rail. Selkirk Echo. 3/4 in 1:29 flat. They're down to an eighth to go. Silver Hill Lightning on the outside. Cindy's Party Boy at the rail. Selkirk Echo third. Big Bad Bruiser coming late fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Silver Hill Lightning in at the rail. Vermerner gets it. Second, that'll go to Big Bad Bruiser. Selkirk Echo third. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 10th race. Cindy's Party Boy and Mark Campbell went to the front, 28-4. The half up, 58-3. Down to 3/4, 1:29. Adam Murner moved out. Silver Hill Lightning and challenged for the lead and goes right on by. As you can see here in deep stretch, Silver Hill Lightning with Adam Murner losing his saddle pad there. You can see the two, Selkirk Echo in the middle. Down along the rail, Winsong Quincy is coming on at the rail. You can't see, coming on your screen now, is Big Bad Bruiser up on the outside here, and he's going to get up for second as Silver Hill Lightning gets the job done. Great shot by Universal Media. Up for second is the 3, Big Bad Bruiser. For third, Selkirk Echo, and the 6, Winsong Quincy is fourth. So 4, 3, 2, 6 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. We'll see Silver Hill Lightning and Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Silver Hill Lightning arriving at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6. He's by Proven Lover from the Arts Place Dam Toodaloo. Owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford. Stacy has the training double tonight. Adam Murner's along for the ride with the driving double. The mile in 1:57.4. Silver Hill Lightning doubles up Lund and Murner in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Cindy's Party Boy 6, Selkirk Echo 3rd. Big Bad Bruiser 2nd. Silver Hill Lightning the race winner. Black Dan 5th. Windsong Quincy 4th. 28-4, 58-3. 129 and the mile 157-4. In review 632, 154. Silver Hill Lightning paid $23.80 to win. Exactor 68.40, Triactor 211.90, and the Superfecta 94.17.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional pay package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. And we'll roll the picks in here for tonight's finale. I'm going with a 5-3-8 in here. Post time picks likes a 5-3-7. And the classifier likes a 3-5-7. In tonight's 11th race, it's our finale. Last chance to bet the live here tonight at Charlottetown. The preferred pacers for the Saturday night feature entered the track for the 11th race on Post Parade. Legendary Ron 1 owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence driving. Two is Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. 3 Beach and Lundy, Stephen Charlton of Dundas, Ontario, owns, trains, and drives. 4 The Reb, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains, Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. 5 is No Plan Intended, owned by Carl Jameson of Puzzlinch, Ontario, Brian Pogat of Quebec City. Colin Johnson now trains, David Dowling drives. Blue Monk, number 6, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell. Rose Run Quest, number 7, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skirman, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 8 is Race 'em Up, owned by Gordon McDonald of Ottawa, Christopher Boland of St. John's, Newfoundland, trained by Vic Putty, Brody McPhees, and the Sulky. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 11th.
And Rocky, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High Five in tonight's finale. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 11th, I'm going to go with the Hot Horse coming in with a 4-race win streak. And one of them on the half-mile track in 53-3. That's no plan intended for David Dowling. I like him all the way in here tonight. I like number 3, Beach and Lindy. This horse came from off the pace in his first start here in Charlottetown in the Ladner last week. Finished it up 27-3, pacing in 53-1. I like him for the deuce. Going to go to the old veteran 4, the Rev. He's got to start under his belt now. I'll look for him for the triactor. For 4th place, going to go to 7, Rose Run Quest, and my Super High 5. I'll conclude it with the 6th entry, Blue Monk, who comes into the race on a 3-race win streak. So I like 5, 3, 4, 7, 6. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I like your exactor pick because we're on par there. I like the 5, no plan intended, of course. 151-1 at Woodbine his last start. What can you say? Like you said, Vance, he went in 153-3, closed it out in 27-4. So I like him on top. For second, I'll go with the 3, Beach and Lindy. For you triactor players, I'll go with the 8, Race 'em Up. For fourth, I like the 4, the Rev, Gilles Barrio, and a few super high fivers. Throw in the 7, Rose Run Quest. So I like 5, 3, 8, 4, 7. Vance likes 5, 3, 4, 7, 6. Get in on the super high 5 tonight, and good luck with your selections. Good looking field coming up in the finale. It's our top class of the night, field of 8. And we'll go through the odds board right now. Legendary Ron on the rail for Dale Spence at 17-1. Burnout Hanover is the 2. Brady Sweet in the bike at 14-1. Beach and Lindy. Free leg it by Some Beach Somewhere. Stephen Charlton to drive at 2-1. The Rev from Post 4 with Gilles Barrio right now at 6-1. The 5 is No Plan Intended. David Dowling in the bike at 3-4 right now. That's your current choice on the board. The 6, Blue Monk. Mark Campbell in the bike at 7-1. Rose Run Quest is the 7 for Adam Murner at 18-1. And the 8, Race 'em Up. Brody McPhee will drive at 16-1. Last chance to bet the live tonight. It's our final race, our top class on the evening. Good luck with your selections. Give a shout out to my co-workers on the broadcast team, Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, and Kurt Hughes. Shout out to you guys watching tonight, as well as starter Jeff McDonald and starting gate driver Scotty McKendrick. As the feature, race number 11, it's our finale, lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron. Good working with you tonight, Vance.
Thanks, Rock. And the preferred pacers are legendary Ron Burnout, Hanover. Beechin Lindy, the Rev, no plan intended. Blue Monk, Rose Run Quest, race him up on the grandstand side Saturday night. Finale time. Rough and pacing, Beechin Lindy leaving. Legendary Ron at the rail. Between them is Burnout Hanover third. Coming fourth on the outside is Race 'em Up. Away fifth, the Rev. Then in sixth, no plan intended. Away seventh is Blue Monk. And the trailer, Rose Run Quest. They're on the back stretch going to the quarter. Beechin Lindy for Steve Charlton take over the lead. Second is Legendary Ron. Now in third, that's Race 'em Up. Pacing from fourth, Burnout Hanover. Then in fifth, the Rev. No plan intended goes sixth. Then it's Blue Monk seventh, and the trailer, that's Rose Run Quest to the outside. The backfield comes in motion off at 29 1/4. They're looking for a breather here, and they're coming out of the backfield, and they're coming quick on the front end. Beechin Lindy. Here's some company now. Right alongside, no plan intended now, the leader. Then racing third, Legendary Ron on the outside fourth. Rose Run Quest. Wow, they're to it and at it, and they're at it and to it on the front end here. Beechin Lindy along the rail. No plan intended on the outside. They're over the half in 59 3. These are preferred pacers in here, and they're starting to pick them up, and they're starting to put them down now. No plan intended on the outside. Now the leader. Beechin Lindy is still there. Oh, they're going some now, folks. Legendary Ron is third. Then in fourth, Race 'em Up. Fifth at the rail, Blue Monk. 3/4 in 1, 27 3, 28 flat in the third, and they're coming for home. Beechin Lindy battles back at the rail. No plan intended second. Third is Legendary Ron as they come to the wire. Beechin Lindy for Steve Charlton wins. No plan intended was second. Legendary Ron is third. 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's finale, our feature on the night, and Beechin Lindy, free-legged, 7-year-old by some beach somewhere, goes to the front tonight, 29 1, the half up 59 3, down to 3/4 in 127 3. He comes home in 56 1 last half, and he gets the job done 155 4 tonight. That's his 23rd lifetime win. Welcome to Charlottetown. No plan intended in there for second. Legendary Ron is third. And the 7, Rose Run Quest, in there for fourth. So we have 3-5-1-7 unofficially in tonight's finale. We'll see Beechin Lindy and Steve Charlton in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Beechin Lindy into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 7 by some beat somewhere off the Real Desire Dam. Real appealing. Steve Charlton of Dundas, Ontario is the owner, trainer, and the driver. The mile 155 and 4. Beach and Lindy in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 11, Legendary Ron 3rd. Burnout Hanover was 8th. Beach and Lindy the winner. The Rev was 7th. No Plan Intended 2nd. Blue Monk was 6th. Rose Run Quest finished 4th. Race 'em Up was 5th. The Fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 127 and 3, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, 381, 726, 45. Beach and Lindy paid $770. This actor was $880. Tri-actor $53.90. The Super High 5 at $174.01. The Late Daily Double paid $50.70. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's Palm Beach will handle $50,219. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.